Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored. Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. I come alive, baby. Get out the grave, and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how sad.
Halo, tes tes tes. Halo halo. Halo. Ya, assalamualaikum. Balik lagi di Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Malam ini kita lanjut misi ya. Berarti kita sekarang ke Ibu Ranvi ya. Si ibu kepala desa. Biasanya dia ada di sini Longhouse. Kita harus ke sana sambil berguling-berguling. Mana dia?
You
Apa?
are a good boy. Looks like I have a new letter.
Oh, ada surat katanya. Surat cinta dari siapa lagi nih sekarang? Philly itu yang mana sih? Thank you for your aid, dear A4. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. It is not small token appreciation. This X belum tuh. Oh, kita dapat X ya, dapat apa tuh? Kapak. Oh, ini kapaknya. Pakai JNE ya. Hemming X. Oke. Terus perasaan ada lagi tadi suratnya. Oke. Ini ada apa sih nih? Plastic oil lantern. Halloween itu ya. Oke, nggak ada apa-apa lagi di kamarnya. Kita langsung ke Ibu Ranvi. Kiss her.
I
Enggak
want
lah.
to see the alliance map.
Oke, ini semua udah. Kita sudah beraliansi. Tinggal satu ini nih belum nih. Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will pledge to Winchester. Please. Okay. Territory pledge.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Twing. Oke, the Reef of Winchester. Winchester. Bacanya gimana sih? Oke, jadi sebelum kita misi kita ngebuff dulu ya. Ngadain party. Tuh buffnya ini nih. Start. Bayar lagi. Kata apalah. Masuk anak-anak masuk. Ya, ini batu ya. Batu atau roti itu. Oke, kita sudah dapat buffnya. Kita tinggal ke Winchester. Winchesternya ada di bawah sini ya. Wow. Kesana berarti nggak bisa naik kapal ya. Kita teleport aja. Fast travel ya. Fast travel. Teng teng teng. Teng neng. Oke, sudah sampai. Ya, kita naik si hati, kuda serigala kesayangan kita, melewati padang rumput. Ada seekor rubah menyeberang. Iya, ditabrak mempan. Masih 700 meter. Hati peloncat. Oke, jadi itu benteng ya. Winchester. Benteng. Loncat lagi. Winchester arc started. Oke, kita menyelinap. Siapa? Nggak bisa masuk lewat biasa, kita harus masuk manjat. Ada penjaga ya, kita lewat sini dong. Ada yang lihat? Untung aja belum jerit dia. Find and speak the man in white. Orang berpakaian putih di sana. Jauh juga. The non-minister. Gimana sih? Oke, kita menyeberangi lorong. Sini kan ya? Ya. Oke, dia ada di dalam. Oh, enggak, di gang.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Di dalam ya? Masuknya dari mana? Oh, ini ada pintu kebuka. Oh, kamu man in white. Halo.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly, cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. Jesus said unto Thomas,
Aduh.
I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Kemana, Pak?
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Mana ini? Dijebak jangan-jangan.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Itu kan si rajanya.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
Ini rajanya kan?
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex, but it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me,
Iya
well,
dong.
now.
Impressive.
Yang mana? Yang rajanya atau yang
Your
kita?
relations have surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more.
Tapi dia kan ini bos terakhir harusnya. Dia baik atau
This
jahat sih?
letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
Wow. I should let. Oke, kita menjadi orang baik aja.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places, in oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Kita kerja sama sama
me
dia
a reward I can
jadinya.
sing about, a healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house by the west gate. You may find something there.
Nurut lagi ya kitanya ya. Taunya dijebak lagi di sana.
Compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Nih dia tuh jahat atau baik sih? Nih di order kan. Ini yang harus kita bunuh nih. Ini kan dia. Tuh. Kenapa dia jadi oke deh. The Father namanya juga. Baiklah. Kita nurut aja. Apaan? Pak bisa minta kuncinya nggak, Pak? Oh, dia dari sana. Jalan keluar lewat mana? Ke atas. Oh iya.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Oke, kita suruh ke sini. Penetrable ground apa tuh? Tempat-tempatnya susah-susah banget deh. Apaan? Ada kunci. Ya, terkilir kakinya langsung pincang. Banyak banget kunci.
I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Oke,
What do you see, Sunan?
lurus aja ke depan. Kita jadi tukang genteng. Hup. 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 Aduh.
I'll wear your guts as a hat.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man.
Ada orang.
Find his peace with God.
Oh, itu penjaga. Maaf Pak, nggak lihat Pak. Saya warga biasa. Dah.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah?
Diam. Dah.
So where would they have taken him?
Nah, ini ayam ngajak gelut. Aneh-aneh aja ini ayam. Mana ini orangnya? Loh, kok nggak ada orang? Ada surat.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Oke, setengah surat kebakar. You have torn my side long enough, but what cash nothing. The gallows. The gallows namanya. Oke. Ada kunci. Orang nyimpen kunci kok sembarangan aja dari tadi. Ada surat lagi.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Ada yang nggak setuju sama rajanya. Reformasi. Oh, dia mau reformasi.
Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it.
Oke.
By God, Harry Balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
Tinu.
Bangku.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force.
Oke, dijemput
There
paksa.
must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Find and rescue Godwin.
Go.
Di sana lagi.
This place is heavily guarded.
Like a lame mule.
Ketahuan. Jangan sampai dia bunyi lonceng. Nah, loncengnya kita putusin dulu. Aduh, bakar. Jangan gerak dong, Pak. Ya udah, kita harus main jadi main geragas gini. Ayo. Tikam saja. Jauh sih tuh. Oke. Ini orang pakai tombak. Ini. Halo. Dah ya. Banyak cuy yang disekap.
The prisoners might know something.
Nah, di belakang ada orang. Oh, ini. Nih. Ngapain? Aduh. Nakal kamu, nakal. Tadi ada yang mana-mana perasaan. Ini. Keluar.
I was starving. My baby's son close to death. Would you not steal to save your child?
I'm looking for the reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. You'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn. Reeve Goodwin.
Masih di
Not Selwyn.
atas.
Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's man? Arrested? Now that's as funny as a dog in the park.
Di sini ada apa? Wah, harta doang. Ntar aja deh. Kita fokus ke misi dulu. Ada yang lihat? Ayo kamu tombak-tombak. Ayo, siapa lagi? Oh, ini teman kita ngebantuin yang tadi kita nyelamatin. Kita bantu racun aja. Oke, aman. nutup.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Oke, aman. Oh, itu ngelihat yang di atas. Aku nggak kena. Ini ngapain itu? Oke. Oh, ini ada manjat. Mati. Itu dari tangga. Waduh. Loh, kok ada orang? Itu kunci. Ini bisa dibuka yang ini. Oke. Pintu yang mana ya? Yang di sini. Tadi bukan yang udah dibuka ya? Ini ada kehalangan rak gitu. Oh, di atas sini. Bingung deh. Ada orang kan di sini. Lagi tiduran. Oke. Oh, yang ini tadi kita buka. Tetap. Cara bukanya gimana ya? Itu kan udah kebuka tuh. Pintu di samping. Di samping.
Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and
Execution.
a husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Oh, mau dieksekusi si Godwin nih. Oh, yang ini. Kitabnya kita ambil dulu.
What do you see?
Gimana ya dia? Tadi surat doang. Orangnya di mana? Di bawah. Gelap ini. Oh, salah sel. Oh, ini dia.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
Goodwin, menang bagus.
To find these heretics from
Halo,
the
menang
order of
bagus.
and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Find and get document. Perasaan tadi udah ke atas. Kok balik lagi? Di atas kan ya? Di atas. Dokumen. Oh, beda. Beda dokumen.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Menang bagus research. To meet Harold, diterapkan Harold did not come. To the two who were hanged, yang digantung, ada 2 orang digantung. I'm sure. Oke. Speak to Goodwin. Gimana dia? Lah udah pergi dianya. Buset, ditinggal kita. Baiklah. Dasar si menang bagus. Tadi tinggal. Jalan lagi. Jalan simulator. Walking simulator. Siapa sih? Ada apa, Pak? Dah. Nih. Dah kan? Dah. Aduh, tabrak. Oh, ini dia.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a
Nih,
brazen
suratnya.
move to arrest Alfred's favorite reed.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor.
Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smoulder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
Quill.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Apa yang kamu ketahui tentang hukum gantung?
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it.
Oh, the gallows nama ininya bukan hukum gantung.
And this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
Is Selwyn a name
Nama
you know?
alias nama alias.
Many for little more than stealing ale and bread.
Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Oke, Goodwin. The gallows. Ini the gallows. Selwyn, the quill, the 6, the rake. Oh ini Assassin the Gallows. Oh nama alias Selwyn tuh the Gallows. Oke, kita harus ngebunuh dia nih. Aneh banget rambutnya. Reach the market. Oke, kita ke pasar ya. Kita disuruh ke pasar. Oke, mastery point dulu, kita naikin skillnya biar jago. Raven atau bir ya? Evasion, health, ini aja lah. Oke. Kita ke pasar. Disuruh belanja sama si mama. Ngomong apa ini orang-orang? TBD. Oh, kok di pasar ada hukum gantung sih? Oh, ini dipancung ya? Oh, ini nih yang harus diassassinate.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you
Ini ada
do not
anak-anak
live by
lagi
Alfred's
nontonin.
laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfer, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfer was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Tabok
Your
dong
wife is a
ibu-ibu.
baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
No, jangan. Damn son. Palanya mana?
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps.
Kita jadi cicak.
And be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester?
Dah lah. Request cut in pace, Pak.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose? It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the order's executioner. You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of
Dah, sana gantung diri. Apa ini? Tuh kan digantung.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Lepaskan sama julukannya The Gallows. Jadi asap. Jadi asap. Dah, sana kabur. Mental. Aduh, ditabok. Apa-apaan nih, saya panah aja nih. Hah? Gak mempan dong dipanah. Tuh, tusuk kau. Ini pakai api dah. Hebat juga nih. Tuh kan kebakar. Kamu juga kebakar. Nah, mana lagi yang mau kebakar? Oh, kamu mau kebakar. Nih. Nah, tuh kebakar. Ini juga harus dibakar nih. Biar bareng-bareng. Nah. Oke, find. Oh, ini istrinya ya yang tadi dieksekusi.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
Yeah.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
Gila, suaminya baru dipenggal kayak biasa aja ya istrinya. Oke, find and speak to Godwin lagi. Mana dia? Mana dia? Oh, di situ. Pindah-pindah ada tempatnya dia. Punten. Wah, ada anjing. Mana di sini tadi? Mana dia? Kenapa nih? Give 5 koin, ya udah deh kasih.
Take this.
You have my thanks, friend.
Galak bener. Dia kasih duit masih galak. Cekuik.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
Bata. Sepatu bata.
Here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow,
and you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
Kan yang nyuruh kamu. Gimana sih?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Avon? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
Jadi beda suku ya, yang kita suku Viking, dia suku Saxon. Saxon tuh dari mana ya? Inggris.
The bad Reeve.
Nah, bocah nih.
I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death.
Oh, ibunya dibunuh juga sama dia.
Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I have money for you. I found a charm. Kasih duit gak sih anak-anak atau masa dibayar? Ya udah deh, kasih duit nih.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Buat jajan sana.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your
Beli
quill?
telur gulung kek atau apa gitu.
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfirth's pyre.
Very.
Oke, berarti ada lagi yang harus dibunuh. Oh, belum kebuka ya. Ntar rajanya dong kita bunuh. Yang terakhir. Tile the girl. Oh, ikutin anak tadi. Aduh, ngepet juga larinya. Question the children about the quill. Anak yang mana? Bukan yang ini.
Bishop Aelfirth's passing has made me wonder.
Pak, gini, saya mau nanya jalan. Mau nanya jalan, Pak. Pak, loh kok, Bapak. Dek.
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill?
The quill?
God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Oke, children, mana lagi? Bocah-bocah biasanya jujur kan anak-anaknya. Kita tanya bocah-bocah. Ngapain ngintip-ngintip? Oh, ngebakar.
Gods be it! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be
Oh my
shot
god.
in Malvern again.
Pasti di game ini tuh anak-anak tuh udah paling random ya kelakuannya. Nah ini satu. Dek, mau nanya dek.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Laparan dia. Find and speak to girl. Oh, ceweknya yang tahu, cowoknya mah nggak tahu apa-apa. Jauh juga larinya. Mana anaknya? Oh itu.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Alwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
Bengong.
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it.
Kan assassin. You want to die today?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
I'll stump you down!
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I want to ask something.
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
Di mana dek? Si kuil
They
dek?
come up from the sewers like rats.
Sewer apa ya?
Give him what you took. Maybe he can save us.
Tuh kamu nyolong apa? Oh kunci.
Good luck,
Thank you.
Dave. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Terima kasih bocil-bocil. Sana pulang. Oh ini kuil. Oh kuil yang tadi ngobrol sama kita. Coba quest order. The quill. Detail. The church. Oke. The quill.
Stretch your wings.
Plucking the quill. The entrance to the hideout is through the sewer near the river.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oke, deket sungai ada jalan masuk katanya. Oh ini dia. Mana? Di dalam sini. Sewer itu apa ya? Sewer. Oh ini pak. Oke.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Oh ini kunci yang tadi dikasih anak si bocil-bocil. Oke. Banyak tikus. Serut. Oh jadi si kuilnya kayak ini ya, yang suka ngumpulin anak-anak terus dijadiin pengemis gitu nggak sih? Ini anak-anaknya dikurung di sini.
Everyone died and left me alone on the streets. Stealing is wrong. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
Dek, kalau masih kecil dek, udah nikah aja dek. Nah ini ngapain sendiri di sini dia?
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Oke. Kita gunain racun ya. Malah jalan lagi dia. Nah. Kaget dia temennya. Oh. Oke, jalannya lewat mana nih? Aduh, asapnya tebel banget. Oke, sini. Di kiri nggak ada orang. Halo Pak, mau nanya ada jalan. Jadi nggak jadi. Oke. Nggak ada orang.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quills are she.
Now, Elwyn. If you have the wit that you and I possess,
Oh, kita
most see the
di
world in simpler terms.
kerjaan
Where
sama
we are the weaker
bocil.
sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you
Si
brag
bocilnya
about
kerja sama
strength.
si kuilnya.
How little you know.
Oh my god, emang bocil. Bener-bener gak bisa dipercaya bocil-bocil di game ini. Ya kan, dijebak kita. Aduh. Udah kebakar kamu. Nih, injak saja. Kamu tidur deh. Nah kan. Aduh. Keroyokan ya. Nah, kebakar. Kabur. Penakut ini si kuil nih. Udah Pak, tidur aja Pak. Buset. Tusuk. Nah. Mana dia? Ini mau balik lagi tadi. Salah bos. Sini. Ini panah nancep di pinggang. Oke. Kabur dia.
Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Flee to bishop. Mana Pak?
Show me what lies ahead.
Oke, kita harus nyebrang. Iya, dijebak bocil emang. Gak ada yang bisa dipercaya ini bocil-bocil di sini. Ngapain Evor kamu teh? Mau mandi daun? Bishop tuh apa ya? Pendeta kan priest. Oke. Nggak Pak, saya cuman ini musang. Saya musang di tiang. Halo, apa kabar? Oh itu dia. Kita harus muter biar langsung bisa di assassinate aja. Tep. Nggak lihat Pak, saya cicak Pak. Saya cicak. Nggak kelihatan ya dari sini ya. Assassinate yang itu. Ibu-ibu ini kemana dia? Request cut in pace. Gampang ternyata. Kalau nggak ketahuan sih gampang, kalau ketahuan harus berantem.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and mother will give you a treat.
Oh, ini dia.
Coward. Using children
Kayak
to spy
film
and
ini
steal
ya,
for your order.
Gundala gitu. Anak yatim dikumpulin
Give me a child
terus
until he's 7, and I will
dijadiin
give you the
perampok.
man or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
Hilangan bocil-bocilnya.
My order
Jadi
is the
tuyul.
only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
Nah, jadi debu. Lah kok hilang? Bocilku mana? Bocil.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Non requiescat in pace. Apa itu? Ada nonnya segala. Ayo sinilah. Ini kalian berapa tuh? Aduh. Nakal kamu, nakal. Oh my god. Yang gede itu nyusahin bener deh. Ya, potong balanya. Nah, kamu udah kena racun, Pak. Meledak.
To meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Ya, report to Godwin. Enak banget sih Godwin ini. Cuman nyuruh-nyuruh doang. Soalnya kotanya dia. Oke, Godwin pindah kemana lagi kamu?
Show me.
Ya, jalan simulator, walking gaming. Jauh juga ya, 72 meter. Oke, dia sekarang di mana? Di pasar. Serodot. Halo Bu. Enak ya minum-minum ya. Sementara gua kerja ya, kamu minum-minum di sini ya. Kok nggak mau speak? Speak dong. Speak. Mana sih tombolnya? Oh, harus duduk ya?
Eivor!
Ini mabok kan?
Is this where Justice hides when she is tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana.
Be thou
That's
hail.
life destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
This smelled like a piece. Galain aja.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you certain the second is dead?
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
Okay, attend the bishop funeral.
Meet me at the Witten with your report.
Oh, jadi katanya si ini udah mati ya? Apakah benar gitu udah mati? Next was the bishop of the Winchester. Iya ini. Tapi di sini belum mati. Berarti itu funeral siapa? Pemakaman siapa itu? Ya udah nih, kasih nih. Oh, ini orang mabok bukan pengemis. Kita manjat atap aja. Loh, kok malah ngebunuh? Nggak kena. Nggak kena. Nggak kena. Ini ngapain lagi satu ikut nih? Ini pak, pedang nih makan nih. Udah. Ini apaan? Serigala. Kabur aja. Serigala, kirain orang ditahan. Kabur. Nah, pakai hoodie-nya, pakai hoodie. Oh, gunakan orang mabok aja nih. Oh, nggak bisa ya. Oh, masih diburu kita. Buset, nih, makan. Aduh, apa nih? Nah, kamu tidur aja deh. Nah, tidur. Dipijat dulu ya, Pak. Nah. Ayo siapa lagi? Aduh. Apa? Iya, ada apa? Ada apa? Udah kan? Oh ini. Kamu diam-diam aja di pojokan. Ini dong. Berdiri dong. Hilang. Kita mau ke pemakaman ini, jangan diganggu. Rame bener. Masih ada. Mana sih?
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Stranger comes to Wemba.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wemba is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wemba helps the monks.
Wemba siapa? Oh dia Wemba.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Oh dia yang nguburinnya.
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff siapa lagi? I don't care about your friend. Okay.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone heard Layoff.
Yes.
Oh jangan-jangan si Layoff yang dikubur bukan si itu
While
ya.
he slept,
They stole his
they
face.
stole his face.
Oh, berarti yang dikubur.
Are we friends now?
Ya kita teman. Kita teman sekarang.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face, all your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping as you are,
Sleeping.
oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Okay.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Okay.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
Okay, nggak ada. Kita harus cari informasi.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds
Oh, ini istrinya.
but I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him, more than a sister should.
Oh sister. Okay.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely.
Barrel.
Can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Oh mayatnya kebakar ya. Ya berarti nggak dikenalin dong mayatnya.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wempa meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Ini temennya si tadi nih jangan-jangan. Si itunya masih hidup. Si bishopnya.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
Oh lagi
Speak
doa.
of your brother's death.
Have you no shame? Leave me.
Oh ini abangnya ceritanya.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, he said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
Dead. Oke. Terus ada lagi nggak?
Leave me alone.
Kabur.
Betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Ya.
Get round the side.
Tahuan kita. Ini diurut dulu ya, Pak. Apa kamu? Apa? Mau apa ini? Hah? Nyerah nggak? Ya udah. Dibully. Oke, speak to the bishop sister. Berarti ini tahu nih. Kamu tahu apa? Mana sih tombol speaknya mana? Oh ini.
Why Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide?
No.
No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Kamu bego. Enggak, King Alfred nggak mungkin turun aja, pasti dibunuh. Kayak ini dia, ketahuan mukanya sekarang. Order. He intend to murder King Alfred at the Great Hall in Manchester. Oke, dia mencoba membunuh King Alfred di Great Hall. Ya, kita berarti harus ke Great Hall. Oh, dia pakai armornya gini ya. Aneh banget ya, kayak apa ini, ikan, siluman ikan ya. Bersisik-sisik gitu. Oke, tinggal lurus aja dari sini. Punten. Kita harus cepat-cepat sebelum dibunuh King Alfred. Find and assassinate the Sikhs. Oke, berarti Great Hall-nya kan di sini kan? Berarti dia di sini nih. Kita harus cari pintu masuk dulu kalau di bangunan. Bisa masuk lewat mana ya? Ada kunci. Ini tower, di atas ada ini bisa di atas nggak bisa, ditutup. Dari mana masuknya? Langsung dobrak gitu, barbar gitu. Oh ini nih, ada jendela nih. Oke. Nggak ada yang jaga. Oh itu di dalam jaganya, di luar nggak ada yang jaga.
In the past, Anglo-Saxons prospered.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul
Kill the
deeds of
Sikhs.
the righteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles
Mana
and
dia?
hair in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the
Oh, ini
sins
nih.
of our fathers.
Ini ngedekat ngebunuh aja.
Bishop of Winchester, and so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates.
Kita cari yang pengen ngebunuh raja nih. Rajanya
Is mine! By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
ini, bishopnya. Udah mati. Ketahuan kamu ya nak. Lagian ngapain jeritan, langsung aja serang rajanya.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane.
Jadi debu lah.
Deadly truth, if you can find it.
Deadly truth.
With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Jadi asap. Kunci apa nih? Nah, habis gini langsung dikelilingin sama musuhnya tadi. Oh, enggak hilang tadi.
I owe you my life. An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not true Christian. Inilah.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Oke. Ini mayat abangnya nggak dibawa. Ya, kita kuburkan dengan seksama.
In my eyes, Sunan.
Ya. Dah. Nggak kebakar. Kebal. Dah, nggak jadi. Apa sih? Mau lewat kok dihalang-halangin. Find the Order Temple. Tempelnya ada di... Tapi kan raja terakhirnya si rajanya. Terus kita harus bunuh gitu. Udah kebantuin terus. Sister. Emang ini masalahnya apa? Nggak ada keterangan. Oke.
Sunan, guide me.
Gimana sih ini? Find the Order Temple. Biasanya di bawah tanah ini. Bagus ya. Oh, bukan ini, salah gedung. Oh, di seberang. Walking simulator. Ada penjaga lagi. Ya kita lewat sini dong. Nampaknya ya.
Survey the area soon.
Satu. Ini nggak ada siapa-siapa. Nah itu dia ngeliatin temennya mati. Bagus. Oh ini dia ada pintu.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Oke. Sepi banget. Lewat mana om? Itu tadi yang di atas. Turun lagi ya. Oh ini.
This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
Ini tengkorak semua dong. Ini tengkorak. Kenapa tempat persembunyian pasti serem begini? An unsealed letter. The mark is Alfred. We should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself for a soldier is.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Burn the king to ash before reach the roots. Oke. Jadi baik sebenarnya si King Alfred. Apa emang sudah menyimpang itu ajarannya? Ya, meledak. Terus nggak ada yang tahu gitu ini meledak. Lah, muter-muter. Enggak ya? Iya. Gimana sih? Kirain oh jalannya lewat sini. Gak ada orang. Investigation. Mana lagi? Oh itu. Oh tadi tuh ada yang harus diinvestigasi dulu, Pak. Kita cuman muter-muter. Oke, scroll. Jurus-jurus ninja di sini. Christian Jesus, England again outside.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Oke, kita dibohongin sama adeknya sih itu tadi. Nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Jadi kita dibohongin sama ibuk-ibuk ya. Setelah sama anak-anak, sekarang sama ibu-ibu. Nah si Eivor ini gampang banget ditipu ya. Aduh, ampun. Dari belakang. Lah nggak bisa manjat. terlalu licin temboknya. Nggak nyampe dong. Tuh kan ketahuan ya dia. Apa sih? Apa? Bareng kenanya. Oke, kita ke Alfred. Kita ngobrol. Minta reward. Minta hadiah. Gimana dia? Dia ada di sini. Pret, mana hadiahnya, Pret? Alfred. Oh, dijebak lagi nih, jangan-jangan nih.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
Nggak, gua udah dijebak sama 2 orang.
Came to devour my flesh. These enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Kenapa Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
Harus dipasang di kapal gitu. Kita kan dewa Odin.
Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field.
Oh, kita disuruh pindah agama gitu. Licik ya Anda.
If I choose neither.
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Saya percaya dewa
Your
Odin.
reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Apa nih? Apa nih? Oh, pergi. Dijebak kan?
Your chance, damn you.
I did not want it.
Oh, nggak kabur. Kalian mau berantem. Tapi kan ya kita lewat jalan.
Damn you, Alfred.
Damn you, dijebak lagi kita. Ya kita nggak akan lewat depan lah. Gila apa lewat depan. Escape the cathedral. Tuh kan udah banyak yang nungguin tuh. Tuh. Gila. Si Alfred gila. Escape the cathedral. Oke. Mental deh. Cekek.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Oke. Apa sih? Oke. Berarti kita balik ke Ranvi. Balik lagi ke rumah kita. Teleport saja. The enemy of my enemy. Ya. Gak bisa fast travel. Orang lagi nyantai. Dah, harusnya sekarang bisa. Harusnya sekarang bisa. Udah keluar dari kotanya kan? Ya. Aduh, dijebak 3 kali ya. Sama bocil, sama adeknya yang bishop, sama rajanya juga. Loading. Wing. Tiguling. Salto. Ya, berarti kita ke item dulu atau ke Ranvi? Report to Ranvi atau ke item? Halo, bocah.
I cleared Winchester of the Order, yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Iyalah, dia mainin kita. Udah gitu doang.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Padahal dia yang nyuruh kita ke sana. Okay. Buset. Home sweet home. Bu, mau lapor, Bu. Serodot.
Good to see you, darling.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself.
The
Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Udah beres terus. Terus misinya apa, Pak? Oh, ini ada Sigurd. Tangannya udah hilang satu, Sigurd. Tanganmu hilang satu, Sigurd.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
For what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
Okay.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life, life and glory everlasting.
Jadi gila deh si Sigurd ini.
I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Oke. Road to Valhalla. Oke, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Mau tamat ini mah. Halo. Kiss her. Malah kan ini istrinya si Sigurd ya. Kita
I want to see the Alliance map.
udah kan, udah semua. Tugas kita udah selesai. Oh ini Portflick. Portflick apa? Yes.
I have changed my mind.
Ini aku berubah pikiran. Ntar live dulu.
I should go.
Tapi disuruhnya ini kan quest Road to Valhalla. Oh iya, Hortfleck. Ini ya, Road to Valhalla. Betul.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Ya, kita mau balik lagi ke Norway.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year.
Oh, sakit bapaknya.
Go with care.
Oke. I will travel to Hortfleck. Ya, ngerusakin peta lagi dia.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Oke. Met Sigurd at the dock. Kayaknya kita upgrade ini kali ya. Yang bisa di-upgrade ya. Rumah-rumahnya. Gak ada yang udah deh. Oh ini nih bisa nih. Ini sama itu ya. Kita upgrade dulu desanya, baru pergi sama Sigurd. Gak bisa cebok. Iya, dia ceboknya ini langsung dijeburin pantatnya gitu kayaknya. Kita upgrade peternakan sapinya. Ya. Mana? Oh iya, jadi bagus ya. Oh, sapinya cuma 3 pak. Terus upgrade ini. Mana tadi? Ini kan? Papannya mana? Ini. Si Sigurd. Oke, Grand Farm. Jadi luas. Kita bisa petik-petik. Apalagi yang bisa kita upgrade? Belum pergi. Mumpung di rumah. Ini hunter. Ini apa? Trading post, bakery, udah semua. Oh, ini bisa di-upgrade lagi. Ini bisa di-upgrade lagi. Oh iya, jadi kebun lah ya. Udah 3 kali di upgrade. Dah, apalagi? Oh, nggak cukup. Tidak cukup, Pak. Saatnya kita ke kapal, ke dok. Iya. Kapal kita sudah bercahaya ya, udah ada lampunya. Tuh, nyala. Kasihan banget kamu, Nak.
Sigurd, shall we then, Eivor, to Norway and well beyond?
Lead the way.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
Use bullet to crouch. Nih. Jurus ayam mencari mangsa. Nih. Tumben cepat lo adanya. Di mana, Pak? Tengah laut ini, Pak?
So strange.
Oh.
It has changed, but it
Masih
feels
jauh.
unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent
Ini
here.
bajak laut.
It's bloody cold.
Kucingnya ikut nggak ya? Oh, kucingnya nggak ada, Pak. Kucingnya mana? Ya. Ada kru kita, ada beruang, bapak beruang itu. Tampan Anda. Ganti lagu.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will
Face
tell
to
you the
face.
truth.
Mau ngomong sama bapaknya. Speak to Stray Bejon. Bisa teleport aja nggak sih biar cepet gitu? Nih fast travel. Oh, nggak ada fast travelnya ya? Ya kita harus. Yuk nyanyi kalian. Budak-budak.
Alrekstad. The tribes. In spite of all, father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said. It is dark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke the
Nabrak.
flame until it burns.
What you doing? Ya kalian lah. Punten. Oke, balik. Find and speak to Stray Bejon. Di sana.
Guide me.
Kalem, Mbak. Punten, Pak. Oh, Ibu. Sepi ini kotanya. Ntar pintu masuknya dari mana, Pak?
leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just...
Aduh. Pintu masuknya mana ini? Oh ini.
Show me.
Naik ini aja.
Our father spends his days in the meat halls.
Oh sini ikut. Ayo sini. Dibonceng. Naik.
I remember one nearby.
Mau naik
Sad
nggak?
hole where men
Ya
soak
udah.
their unhappiness.
We should look there.
Sini ya. Terus jalan.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You are chipper, brother.
Kasian banget ya itu kakaknya disuruh jalan. Lagian nggak mau naik. Ayo sini naik. Nggak mau. Ya sudah. Kelewatan.
Let's see you, old friend.
Oh di bawah. Salah pak. Salah jalan. Naik Flying Fox. Oh dia kan nggak punya. Gimana pak? Sakti sekali anda pak. Masih bisa lah pakai tangan kiri. Oke, mana bapaknya ini? Bapaknya di mana bapaknya? Oh nanya. Oh bukan, ini mah mabok. Mana nggak ada bapaknya di sini? Oh ini bapaknya. Mabok.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd.
Tanganmu mana nak?
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
Stop. That is far enough.
Your hand.
Blood of Tyr. What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
Apa ya? Biar tidak ribut-ribut.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak.
Will the sun ever absent? Always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
You didn't trust us? You lack our courage?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harold.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
Sigurd.
Sigurd.
From the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
Oke, gimana kita sekarang?
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Oke, terus kita kemana lagi nih? Kemana, Pak?
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Tell me what you saw.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Apa destininya? Kucing kita mana yang di sini? Kucing kita hilang. Reach the northernmost fjord. Gila pak, jauh banget pak. Kok muter-muter sih? Kemana pak? Kok kesini sih? Ini krunya mabok semua kayaknya. Nah ini baru benar. Ke sana lurus. Nah.
They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feeling.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her,
Fulke.
as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you is cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There is the secret I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Kita mah ngikut aja ya orangnya ya. Sing neither. Oke. Dibawa si Groot kemana ini? Belok kiri. Wih, kabut. Dem.
Run up the sail.
Jurang nih ya. Bisa cepat lagi nggak sih jalannya? Oke, tinggal berapa meter? 1000 lagi. Oh, jauh banget ya. Ayo anak-anak nyanyi. Oh, pada nggak nyanyi nih. Kru-krunya. Nggak ada apa-apa di situ.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward.
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind. We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
Buntu, Pak. Emang ada apa di sini? Oh, ada bangkai kapal. Oh, batu. Oke, terus?
Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you wait here.
Tunggu ya anak-anak. Maaf ya dingin ya. Kita ikutin si Groot ini mau kemana deh ini.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
To Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They
Okay.
will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Avon. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Ya oke, terserah lah si Good. Kemana lah ini? Buset. Kita bikin gambar aja ya sini.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Oke. Oke. Buntu, Pak. Harusnya bawa koyo ya biar anget ya.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks!
Apa ini?
We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
Berapa lama lagi, Pak?
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead
Okay.
lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see.
Itu di mana, Pak? Oke.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There. The cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
Ada beruang nanti di gua. Goin Heller. Ini ada gua.
The ice looks fragile.
Iya nih. Baterai low.
My heart races. This is it.
Wih,
Gods. This door.
ada
Have you
pintu.
seen this before?
Oke, terus?
In the space above, the saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde.
Ini ngomong apa lagi nih dia orang?
Solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reis derai.
Au.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
Kok buka
I
dong?
told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
What is this place? Wah, ada lampunya. Bunker ini, bunker nuklir ya?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
Nah, mulai. Oh, ada lift. Canggih ya.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
Valhalla. Kok gelap Valhalla? Itu berapa lantai nih? Tuh bener. Ada zombie lagi antara.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Lantai berapa ini? Ke perut bumi gitu. Wow.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Okay. Nggak ada apa-apa. Jalan-jalan, Pak. Siapa nih? Siapa, Pak?
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
There is danger here?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Okay. Kita naikin skill dulu deh. Lambat gini jalannya. Tadi naik. Jadi boneka. Oh my god.
Hail you give us. The guest has come.
Okay. Disuntik mati kali ya itu ya. Nah, tidur. Nah, ini kan di rumahnya. Oh beda deh. Ini di longhouse kan?
What is this place?
Oh beda. Wow. Gimana nih? Ada bab 1. Kenapa muntah dia?
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Hafi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
Oh iya ini ibunya yang ini.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Tangannya tumbuh lagi, udah bisa cebok sekarang.
Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Terus kuda di Valhalla masih berantem gitu. Au. Ya maju semua, kalian maju. Langsung sepi. Gak mau tidur. Gak ada apa-apa ya? Ini apa?
The strength I have!
Kita ngelawan siapa? Kita berenang aja lah. Gak bisa. Ada kacanya. Ini apa lawan apa dah? Ini semuanya musuh. Ya udah kita bakar. Berkeping. Ini jadi Saitama gitu. Itu jadi Saitama, Pak. Nih kamu mau jadi kerupuk. Apa ini? Ini apa, Pak? Apa ini? Terus kalau dipanah juga langsung meledak gitu. Oh iya. Oh my god. Awas nih ada Saitama. One punch. 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 Valhalla, hidup Valhalla. Minggir. Minggir. Ngalangin. Apa ini? Gak bisa habis, Pak. Oh, itu ke atas. Halo, Pak.
Over here!
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies! You and I must fight!
The battle we never had!
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Nggak berantem sama si Groot. Kalem, Mbak. Gitu doang. Apaan sih? Oh, tangannya copot lagi ya.
Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here.
Apaan itu berantem cuman sedetik? Lemah banget si Groot. Oke. Terus? Oh, begini.
What just happened?
Terus bangun. Makan-makan, terus perang lagi gitu. Ini mah Izanagi itu kena Mangekyo ini mah. Mangekyo. Inzanami. Kena Inzanami dia.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
New day, berantem lagi. Ya kan? Edan emang. Sana pergi. Kamu ngapain, Pak? Ibu nggak ikut perang, Bu? Alamak. Ya udah, mental lagi kalian, mental. Ya. Mental. Kenapa tangannya buntung lagi?
Big to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will.
Itu siapa?
Father, is that you?
Bapaknya. Oh, bapaknya ya. Bangun habis ini. Incredible. Sangat barbar. Lagian tadi itu ketinggalan dia, orang pada perang, dia masih di rumah.
That cannot have been my father.
Kurang tidur ini. Hidup macam apa ini Valhalla ini? Oh, beda lagi sekarang. Skull!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
Iya.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye,
Oh ya, bapaknya waktu itu apa ya, nyerah yang di awal-awal
Cast
tuh.
aside your cares in Valhalla. Let's seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
Nah, perang, yuk, perang lagi. Mana trompetnya?
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Bapak, mana bapak?
We are proud to serve you, Harvey.
Oh, itu bapaknya tuh.
Great warriors. Have you seen Baron? Who? Baron. Baron? Father?
Ya kan? Nah, perang lagi aja. Nah, mana yang ketinggalan? Ayo, pergi. Perang.
Blast. Where is he?
Time has come for you. God curse you!
Apa sih? Ini temen. Hilang lagi tangannya. Apa sih ini orang?
Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Darahnya masih berceceran. Nah, ini bapaknya ini. Bapak?
Wait. Father?
Oh, my eye. Oh my god. Oh, kita kan hilang sebelah mata ya. Oh, paham deh kayak ceritanya. Si Odin kan juga hilang sebelah mata kan, mata kirinya. Dan tumbuh lagi matanya. Ya, capek.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Luke!
Luke?
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Headshot.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you. And his clan.
No. He...
Ya, bapaknya nyerah
This is
kan
the end
gitu.
of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Perang lagi. Bangun lagi. Lah sepi. Oh, udah mulai perangnya. Shuninnya nggak ada ya? Oh, Ravennya nggak ada ya. Si Shunin my love. Kudanya ada nggak? Nggak ada. Kapalnya juga nggak muncul. Obor. Ya udah, kita gini aja. Villa. Nyari villa aja udah kita. Bu, villa bu.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
Kan belum pada mati nih orang-orangnya.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
Ini hanyalah genjutsu.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
Sedap.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka and came here.
Oh ya, ini ibunya peramal itu ya.
I wish you well, Swallow. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Fans Sigurd tangannya buntung lagi pasti. Sigurd. Jurus obor. Obor, Pak. Obor, Pak. Aduh, ditabok. Ya. My God. No. What's this? Oh my God. Valhalla. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gara-gara obor atau gara-gara genjutsu ini? Terlalu besar. Oh my God, lagi seru-serunya. Weird. Oke, kita tunggu 3 menit ya, 3 menitan buat masuk lagi. Jangan bilang ntar ulang dari awal lagi. Enggak kan harusnya. Aduh. Kalau nggak perang gimana? Nggak tahu. Coba deh, ntar kita nggak mukul-mukul orang. Tapi kalau nggak perang, kayaknya misinya nggak ada deh. Emang disuruh mukul-mukulin itu boneka-boneka tadi kayaknya. Oke, continue. Tuh, good. Ada-ada saja ini. Sangat berkilah ya. Iya, kayaknya memang harus perang. Kalau nggak perang, misinya nggak muncul. Harus menggila dulu. Nggak tahu. Si Groot. Bunyi apa tadi? Nggak tahu. Crash game. Nge-crash. Oke, mereka ini udah. Oh, untung dari sini ngulangin ya. Kita langsung aja. Iya, gara-gara masuk Valhalla, PS-nya juga masuk Valhalla kayaknya. Tusuk dari belakang. Nah, next. Nah, coba kita nyantai. Nggak ada tuh, sigurnya nggak ada. Sigurnya nggak ada. Memang harus berantem dulu. Oh, tuh baru ada kan? Tuh kan buntung lagi tangannya. Gak bosen apa-apa?
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now.
Yaudah, ayo kita pergilah dari sini. Ke Inggris aja kita. No.
I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable.
Tuhan.
A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Oh, dia juga bisa.
Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died.
Reputasi yang gak pernah mati.
No reputation, but out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother,
ayo, abang pulang. Ayo, abang pulang.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
Ya udah, kita pulang.
You stay.
Oh, ini si Odin. Oh. Oh, jadi yang di bayangan kita tuh si Odin. Oh, kita reinkarnasi si Odin itu. Reinkarnasi. Nah, ini kan tempat loading. Ini kan tempat kita loading. Ini kan tempat kita loading.
Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
Gak mau, gak mau ngikut. Kesini aja aku. Dimarahin. Iya. Oh iya, mirip ya.
You are the wolf-kissed one.
Ini apa? Oh iya.
The edge of death, yet fought back.
Kita digigit serigala pas kecil ininya, lehernya. Tuh ada bekasnya di situ. Wolf kiss. Ini apaan?
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
Tembus.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid.
Okay. Apa?
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Ini apaan, Pak? Gak mau ah. Mau pulang, aku mau pulang. Aku mau pulang. Gak ada apa-apa tapi si Udin ya, emang ini si Udin ini. Mirip ya tuh, tingginya juga sama.
Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your acts. You were a fly buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me?
Buset.
Everything you believe in
Din.
stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Nah, bakal berantem sama Odin. Hilang.
Diminish yourself. Your
Sini, Din.
hall is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Masih Odinnya nggak ada darahnya. Aduh. Kakinya ditusuk dong si Udin ini. Dia tombak panjang banget sih. Banar-banar panjang tombak itu. Tadi nggak ada nyawanya. Aduh, kenapa nih? Mati. Oh. Nggak ada darahnya, terus gimana lawannya, Pak? Cuman pakai kapak doang ini. Nah, mati. Oh, emang harus mati. Muterin. Iya, enggak, emang disuruh mati. Emang disuruh mati. Kemana? Kabur. kabur. Oh itu ada orang. Kapak. Gak mau kabur. Gak ada darahnya. Hehe. Kapak. Iya, Raiden. Lagi mana? Pak, tolong, Mbak. Nyerah. Gini deh. Kapak. Ya bisa dihilangin. Unequip. Gak bisa. Dah. Nah, masih pegang kapak. Gak bisa nih. Dah. Ayo. Iya elah. Mana Pak? Nah, mati, coba mati dah. Ayo sini. Ngilang lagi. Dah. Udah berbogel ini. Oh, ada Ranvi sekarang. Iya kan? Unequip lah, nggak usah dipakai. Terus apain? Kapaknya buang aja kapaknya. Nah, ini bisa. Udah. Ya udah deh. Nah gitu dari tadi kok dibuang. Oh masih ada hidden blade. Masih ada hidden blade Pak. Lagi lari.
Becca's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Udah kakek. Situ aja kek. Nah itu baru bapaknya.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Dia hilang si Odin. Dari tadi tuh lepasin aja kapaknya. Bangun.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes.
Basim.
Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come
Basim.
closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead races.
Aduh. Sigurd, kamu tidak apa-apa, Sigurd?
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
Bakrot. Oke.
You must suffer.
Gak bisa.
Times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son,
Apaan tuh?
Eivor. This is about my
Buset.
son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Ngapain sih? Ngapain?
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Apaan sih tuh? Jalannya begitu. Buset.
What does battle serve? Let us
Tembus.
speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
Gak bisa manjat. Pakai asap mulu. Ninjas ya. Kamu ninjas. Kok di belakang? Aneh banget sih jalannya. Naik lagi. Mana? Hilang dong. Banyak banget panahnya. Ninjas. Gak bisa, kita nggak bisa manjat. Buset, kena. Itu panah di mana-mana, Pak. Terus sampai kapan ini terus? Oh, emang harus kalah. Emang harus kalah ya. Emang harus dikalahin.
Rise!
Nah, sekarang udah
Santai will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
Wih, kebal.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
Wih, jago Anda ya bisa.
If you are resigned to this, so be it.
Dipentalin dong. Tendang.
Is that what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
Aduh.
When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones, and my conscience will be clear.
Gak bisa kalah deh orang. Oh ini bisa.
Damn!
Berdarah.
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Asap lagi.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Chest basing.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Gila dia. Cepet banget sih.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Sigurd. Mana Sigurd?
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
Nah ini baru berantem beneran. Sama nggak ada darahnya deh.
Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hands.
I will leave you here to die like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
Nah, urut. Udah.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Oke.
does. But in darkness.
Good.
Bastardi.
For how long had Basin been
Oh
planning
my
this
god.
treachery?
I dare not guess.
Gak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
Aduh,
I
pincang.
need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
Oke, sit down please. Tar dulu Pak, saya sekarat ini. Tolong.
That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home.
Rumah.
Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. When I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie.
Untung
I knew you disagreed.
Untung milihnya itu ya.
In all
Dulu.
my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan
Jadi kita
is yours.
gantiin dia gitu.
Thank you, brother.
Jadi Jal, jadi raja, jadi kepala suku. Kita jadi kepala suku.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Brother Keeper. As it was foretold. Dapat piala. Nah, jadi si ini Layla. Hat. Jurus ayam mencari cacing. Oke.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Lah, kan tadi
Steady, Layla.
udah berdiri tadi.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
Desmond. Si Desmond kenapa Desmond?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a, I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal
Ya, si
ejection
Desmondnya kan
so
udah mati ya.
large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
Okay.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Kita sungkem dulu ke Eivor. Mana? Ini toilet. Oh, ini Eivor. Eivor. Si Eivor. Oke. Suruh kemana kita? Yuk.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Oh, kita kesini. Tempat.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawahoy nakwat. Uns me Ul
Au,
solas nas
au.
hunakudide. Unzum huraz bezderehaz zohumsi. I'm in. I hear you.
Okay.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. years. What's another millennium or two?
Masih
It's getting
nyala.
hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside?
Jadi merah gini.
Here we go.
Panas ya, global warming ya. Lewatan ya? Oh enggak.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Oh my god. Iya ini udah global warming jadi merah gini. Waktu zamannya si Ivor masih es semua, ini udah mencair.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Oke, terus bagaimana jalan ke sana?
Whoa! Steady. In the water from all that melted ice.
Ini berenang bisa mati. Licin. Oh iya. Gak bisa ke sana. Oh ini. Gak bisa naik. Mohon maaf, naiknya dari mana, Bu? Oke. Oh, ini dia. Hup, hup, hup. Jadi muter-muter gini jalannya.
Down. Don't look down.
Oh my god. Sini, sini, sini. Hup. Loncat gitu. Oh, ke atas ya. Ke atas atau ke sana? Sini, naik lagi ke atas. Gila sini mah. Bisa parkour kayak gini ya? Oh, nyampe.
Why would anyone want to end their life here? On Unless they felt it was just beginning.
Itu si Basim ya.
It's just like the others. It's just like
Belakang. Ya, tongkatnya jatuh. Valhalla.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Valhalla. Dive.
Something feels off.
What is that? Tembus. Gak usah lewat. Gak usah lewat. Gak bisa. Lah. Kok berubah?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Apa ini? Penenun. Iya, menang Ninja Warrior.
Who's your master?
Ninja Warrior nggak ada apa-apanya. Si Basim.
They flatter me.
Masih
I am
hidup
only
ya?
a guest in their world, a world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes, a hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations.
Calculation?
After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
Apa itu?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
God damn. Jeder.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your
Apa
day
ini?
of rest has come.
Ritual apa ini? Urdur. Feradandi. Skud.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Ada pohon.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Layla. Hello.
The Reader.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating.
Hilang.
Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No, you do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck.
Tongkatnya jatuh tadi.
We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes, I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Oke. Kayaknya tuh yang cowok tuh si Desmond. Si Lelanya mati dong. Tadi ini ngejatuhin tongkatnya, berarti badannya hancur kena radiasi. Pikirannya ketransfer ke itu. Lah. What?
I'm with you.
What? Jadi dia hidup lagi. Berapa ribu tahun?
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Oke, jadi dia jadi muda kembali ya, pegang tongkat. Hidup lagi dong. C4-nya udah jadi tulang.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this
Kenapa
long.
jadi
Because of
gini?
you left her there.
Kok dicepol lah rambutnya?
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
Terus bajunya kenapa
You're in a class
gitu?
all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, hashishin.
Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles.
Jadi jahat baik sih
I'd
sebenarnya.
like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds.
Kok ada serigalanya di bajunya
Time
coba?
to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them.
Dia nemu baju di mana itu? Bangun-bangun berapa ribu tahun, berapa ratus tahun beli baju kayak gitu.
Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Save for.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Okay.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
So
the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
tongkatnya.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
King Alfred. Oh, kita bisa masuk animusnya pakai si ini.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Oke. Jadi yang jadi si Eivor si Basim gitu sekarang. Iya, jadi si Basim yang jadi Eivor. Dan si Basim memang ya. Gak tahu dia itu jahat atau baik sebenarnya. Bingung yang jahat yang mana, assassin atau Templar tuh nggak tahu yang mana yang baik yang mana yang jahat. Apakah aku baik? Apakah Order yang jahat? Apakah assassin yang baik? Hidden One. Nah kalau di zamannya Eivor, assassin namanya masih Hidden One. Terus Templar namanya masih apa? Ancient Order apa? Order of Ancient. Aku Basim. Bash. Terus jadi gimana nih? Apa yang berubah? Ravensthorpe. Oh, ini pulang mereka.
Steady, Eivor.
Ini siapa sih ya? Tukang siomay.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Sigurd.
welcome home.
Sama-sama.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Oh iya, kita gantiin si Sigurd ya. Jadi jadi kepala suku. Enak. Nyaman juga. Ya, sana pergi.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned. Inside of the hearth, come.
Nah, jangan bawa obor, ntar kebakar ini rumahnya.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
I won't speak.
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red.
Grup singing.
Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
Oke, berarti tamat.
May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Habis. Oh. Oke. Kredit nggak ada kreditnya ini atau udah selesai belum sih ini? Nah, nanti berantem lagi, bangun berantem lagi. Oke. Then lalu aneh, what? Ntar quest.
Sigurd.
Eivor.
Dekat banget ini.
Before you say more,
Apa ini?
I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
Nah, cerai.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly, But our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our
Tiba-tiba
differences,
cerai.
find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
My love.
Oke, terus dia udah cerai sama dia. Terus putus, kita putus.
I want to see the alliance map.
Udah semua, ini apa? Masih lama nggak ya?
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Oke, terakhir ya, bener ya, awas nih. Kenapa lagi nih? Awas aja nih kalau terakhir.
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail.
Jangan pergi.
Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Terus maksudnya gimana, Bu? Ini siapa? Hilang. Apa itu? What? Oh my god.
Evil.
Sigurd. Oke, travel kemana? Oke, ini final ya. Gak bisa lagi. Paling dekat sini. Harusnya terakhir ini. Hup. Oke. Ya, ada kudanya lagi. Kita langsung ke sana. Jauh juga 1600 meter. Oke, perjalanan Cepat terbang, kalau bisa terbang. Terbang. Ayo terbang. Nggak ada radionya ya si ini di kuda, atau nyanyi gitu ya. Oke, 800 meter
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
melewati sungai. Masih bingung si Lailanya jadi apa ya, terus si Basim.
I'm nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Si Basim, terus si Odin siapa si Odin?
This place is heavily guarded.
Hujan lagi. Hujan. Ya, ini dia markas kita. Udah siap buat nyerang ya. Aliansi kita udah satu ini. Udah semuanya satu Inggris.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you,
Ini aliansi pertama, Soma.
There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
Oh,
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is
Okay.
that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Oh, jadi nggak perang. Ini diplomasi.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Elf
Show
King.
swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Datang-datang. Ini aja lah, netral.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes.
Kenapa Uba?
That was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be! Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true!
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Oh. Ya, langsung perang ya. Kalau tadi lagi diplomasi. Politik emang. Oke. Bakar ya, disuruh bakar. Suruh bakar kan ya? Bakar. Loh, mana obornya? Ya, anakan pakai panah api. Udah, mana lagi? Ini tong. Mana lagi rumah yang belum dibakar? Ya udah nggak jadi one hit kill lagi, udah nggak jadi one punch man lagi. Diurutin dulu. Aduh. Nah, mana lagi yang belum kebakar? Biar cepet nih. Oh, itu. Ini ngapain diem dong? Ya. Ini juga bakar. Udah masih kurang atas ya. Mana lagi yang belum? Levernya nggak ada. Mana lagi yang belum dibakar? Oh, ini. Okay, talk to Soma.
They'll not pursue us when they have fires to quell.
Do not lose your nerve.
Dah.
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Yeah!
Escort the Danes. Oh, bareng. Ayo tuh. Ya. Yuk. Harus bantuin ini ya. Ups. Nah. Banyak banget ini musuhnya. Si Soma doang atau yang lain ya? Kalau Soma doang mah kita kabur aja. Mana sih guguknya? Nggak ada. Kudanya.
The ruins are close. Keep moving. More sections. Draw your weapons. The ruins are close. Keep moving.
Ini yang bosnya dulu. Nakal kamu. Oh ya, harus ditemenin teman-temannya. Kamu kenapa? Kebakar. Habis cuy. Udah kan? Ayo. Kenapa tuh? Oh si Soma doang. Gak bisa manggil kuda tapi udah mau nyampe. Oke, sampai gimana nih? Kingdom's End ya, kerajaan berakhir. Berarti satu Inggris ini ya dikalahin sama Viking gitu.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know. They're the best in England.
A holiday feast. Their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true.
Si Uba mati.
If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Baru bisa teleport nggak? Nggak bisa. Oke. Guthrum, ayo Guthrum.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd?
Find and rescue.
Story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame. I've come to understand the trials
bisa
of
berenang juga kudanya dia.
It's hard not to cradle something as fragile.
Lah, malah nyelam. urut. Aduh, gede banget sih orang ini. Cekek. Oke, di bawah. Oh, di sana, Pak. Salah jalan.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
With me! Have your hay!
Si Guthrum revive. Di mana tuh? Oh, sini.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye, free us and we will fight by your side.
You are a true friend. Thank you.
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham. Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep.
It's hard not to when you cradle something as fragile as life within your...
No, but we must keep looking.
Oke, di bawah sini. Oh, di sini, Pak. Aduh, kuncinya di mana lagi? Oh, itu kuncinya. Ada kuncinya.
Set up north by Chippenham. Go there.
Okay.
As long as I can cut some Saxons
Follow
down,
Guthrum.
I don't care where we face them.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum.
Oke, mungkin kita episode terakhir lanjut besok ya, besok malam. Sampai di sini dulu live stream kali ini. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Sampai jumpa di live stream berikutnya. Bye bye.